And we are live on YouTube. Go, go, go. Lurk, lurk, lurk. So poor it won't stay this way for long. After that one night. Man, the Kermit Gape emote's crazy. Unrelated. Hello, YouTube. We are back. What is this? Part 14. I just hit 1K subs in someone's channel, met on the 24th. My goodness. You have been on a rampage on Twitch. You strike fear into people's hearts when you arrive in their channels right now. Discount! Oh yeah, the discounts are finally over, right? We hit the end of the discounts. Did get 500 of that before discount, but still 500 before. Drop 200 subs. There's nothing you can do. Oh no, you've shown your cards to FML. Oh no. It was for the bit. We just hit a record of 10K subs, which is insane. 10K? FML, we can talk about this. Today's a scary day, boys. I am on my toes. 15? 450 divided by 30. Okay. Have you ever been to Buc-ee's? Oh, yes, I have. Buc-ee's is a glorious American staple. Should say I do have the ability, I just know I shouldn't. KG's like, please. Please, no. Please. I'll do it and I won't be happy about it, but I'll do it. Please, I'm just a little girl. Trying to keep her paycheck this time. I went for the first time today. It was amazing. It's really cool. It is one of the most American experiences ever created. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a lot of evilge. Uh-oh. I'm getting nervous. I'm going to enjoy these 24 hours. It's also super crowded. Yes, they only exist in that state. Super crowded. Your tone when she said Hamilton was so funny. You're like, Hamilton? I will honor today's request because I'm a man of integrity. But tomorrow is a new day. Oh, hit the announcer voice. Wait, let me read that back with the announcer voice.
I will honor today's request, but I am a man of integrity. But tomorrow is a new day. I misread it a little bit, but... Abuba! This is what I imagine FML sounds like.
BRB, RB. I will be right here. Waiting. You have heard what I sound like, though. I've heard what you sound like plenty. Oh yeah, KG's heard you enough on stream from Valheim.
The only option you have, KG, is to just pump as many subs as you can to make FML pay more when he retakes it. Insane to spam a night message.
Some people just want to watch the world burn. I wonder, like, I always do this, but I do wonder what it would be like if I just did the ground method here. Like, I could just put mergers here and be sane about it. And I could get it way more compact if I did that. Like, I could really make it compact like that. It's just not as aesthetic to me, though. I really like this. I just think this looks cool. Lets you walk under it. Kinda. I mean, it's kind of crowded in here. Oh, what did I do here? Those are way too far apart. What happened there? Yeah, those can be all the way over there. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's pretty compact like that anyway. Yeah, I guess I can't really walk under it though. That's not fixed. But I just like the aesthetic of it. It's pretty cool. Wonder what it would look like if I just attached the power poles in the middle there. Like put it in the same spot, but just clip it like crazy. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Oh, I have to do the feeding here too. That didn't look right. Okay, so I'm gonna actually attempt to use this blueprint here. Yeah, that's what you do. Yeah, okay. And like 7 other ores. My only issue with this is the same reason I haven't been using my smelter blueprint, is like I don't always want to like loop it around the back like that. But I guess if I can just always assume it's gonna loop here. But I don't need to put in the loop yet, right? Because then I can stack them next to each other and then do the loop. I think this should work. So this would be 10 furnace smelter. Smelter, color, red. Smelter. What is the other amount I normally need? 16? Like, should I just do a 10 smelter and a 16 smelter? That'd be a 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, I can fit a 16 here. And go over here. Y'all gonna have to talk a little quiet. And then these are splitters in. Here, here, here. Okay. So that would be 16 furnace. Are these all set to iron right now? Yeah. I mean, I could really just make a... I could make one for each, right? You know what I mean? Like, this is an iron. What is this on right now? 6 out of 7. Like, I make these often enough that it kind of makes sense to just pre-build them. Especially now that I have a slightly larger. But man, do I hate the blueprints in this. So that would be a 16 smelter with iron. Where's the little control pad? Here. So I could just make one for each, right? Like you could do 16 smelt iron. I think it would make sense to, like, I could put that, right? Am I gonna remember that that's an iron smelter, though? I guess, if red means smelt, you know? So I could do that, and then I could go in and change them all to, because smelter only has 3 recipes. Do a copper. Smelt copper. And then is Caterium the same or does it lose any? So Caterium is different. You are down to a 3-to-1. It still would consume 480, right? But you just have less out. Okay. Okay, that's kind of cool. This could actually have some use here. Add category, new categories, smelters. Interesting. Okay. So I lose the ability to do other stuff as soon as I put that in there. How do I add it to a category? Hello? Press the edit button and then press add subcategory. You can also drag a blueprint here to automatically create a new subcategory. I don't want to make a subcategory. I want to make a regular category. Hello? So you have to add a subcategory within your regular category to use a cat. So then why even make this a thing? This game, man. You can hear the beckoning call of Factorio. I can. This little guy can go. See, the problem is, like, I want a version of each of these with, like, a loop around iron versa. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I need so many variations. Like, because you can't just flip blueprints in this. Like, the fact that you can't rotate or flip blueprints is insane. Well, you can rotate them, I guess, but you can't flip them. Like, what is this? Why is this called wire cable? Like, I don't even know what this is. Oh, I remember. This is the blueprint that I didn't even end up using. Can I load a blueprint in here, you think? Yes. Okay. So you can load a blueprint in. So when would I ever want a 10 smelter instead of a 16 smelter, though? I guess just for Caterium. I can't see a reason why I'd just want a 10 smelter. But this is a useless blueprint. But see, now if I want to do, like, a constructor, for example, right? You can't use, like, circuits and wires to input the recipe. So you have to make a variation of the blueprint. Like, if you wanted to be able to slap this down for anything, since there's no circuitry to, like, determine recipe. And there's no convenient way to copy-paste recipe. If you wanted this ready, you'd have to go in every time to every single constructor in the recipe to do these. It's very silly. And, like, you need a different amount every single time. And these are also so much wider. I can only have like 5 of them in a blueprint. I'm trying to use these, boys. I'm trying. Trying to find any redeeming quality worth using these for. Should buy a rice cooker? Yes, you should. Merm just got me a crazy, crazy nice one. Quite pricey. Like, not your everyday, average, reasonable purchase. But if you feel like you'd use it enough, I'd have to check the brand on it. It's got a picture of an elephant on it, though. If that helps. It's like Zoryushi or something. Very, very cool. And it is noticeably better quality rice than cheaper rice cookers I've owned. Zojuri Rushi. Don't know if that helps. It's got a picture of an elephant on it. That helps. The whole logo is an elephant. Oh, also something I'm super excited about. So this will get here same day the rack gets here. I got my old speakers, which are my dad's old speakers from when he was a kid, for the home gym. But they're like OG speakers. Like you need an actual like speaker wire to them, like regular copper speaker wire. Oh yeah, there's the link for the rice cooker. Usually make it in the microwave. Went adventurous and making it on the stove now. Stove rice is hard. Like, it actually took me years to master stove rice. And that was only after my last rice cooker broke on me for a while. But I got the old speakers. And I was looking around, because in the flood, the speakers survived because they were up high in the shed. All of our old, like, stereo system stuff from, like, the 70s that my dad grew up with that I wish I had so bad now, because I had stockpiled it all. I'd been starting to use it for my music and everything. We had just moved a bunch of it out of storage and lost it all in the flood. Genuinely quite sad about that. But I was looking around trying to find like just some kind of stereo receiver or something on a marketplace and not finding anything good. Found some vintage stuff that would kind of be like it, but I was like, you know what? If I'm going to buy one, let me like look for just a stereo amplifier, like old school stereo amplifier, but with the modern conveniences of like Bluetooth and a USB cable and stuff. And I found one, and it's not some big complicated AV receiver or anything. It is the most bare bones, simple stereo amplifier, and I'm so excited about it. And it was $27. It was on sale, but it was $27. I wish there was a way to like open Amazon without showing like your city and half of your address every time. I can never figure out how to show Amazon on stream without like logging out of it. Here, I'll just open a picture of it. All right, so this is the this is what I ordered. I'm so excited about it. It is just a straight up amplifier. It's like 200 watts. Just has a little treble bass knob, mic volume if you're plugging in a mic. It has USB audio, can plug it into an old iPhone, volume knob, remote. Like that's all it is. It's so perfect for what I need in the garage. And then I ordered some speaker wire. So I should have a nice little stereo system in the garage for working out, which I'm so excited for. So that'll be very cool. And I could even monitor stream on it, and if I wanted. And y'all could like TTS talk through the garage speakers or something. Definitely have a cool setup for it. But the rack gets here this week. I decided there's no use for a 10 smelter. No use for a 3 smelter. Why did all of these save anyway? Are you a blueprint truther now? I'm doing my best to use them. They're not it. I'm trying though. Immediately fried and just plugged it in because our ground voltage is too high. Oh no, it's a different voltage. Yeah, I have one now. Merm got it for me and it is so good. Actually incredible rice cooker right there. We use 240 volt for some reason. That's weird. Pretty much all of US is 110. We have some 220s. That could vary like in a... Oh, no, you're not US. I'm thinking US. For a second, I was thinking you were US. I'm like, how in the world are you rocking a 240? Okay, blueprint name 5x5 foundation. It's like a poor decision considering we have to import like 80% of our electronics, but yeah, you pretty much import everything there. Why do these keep coming back? I keep deleting these and they keep coming back. I've deleted these blueprints like 6 times. It's saving my new ones, but it won't delete the old ones. Okay. So, let's attempt a blueprint here. We're gonna do our best. Blueprints. Smelters. 16 smelter iron, right? Okay, we're gonna want to go the other way. Okay. Fat finger, 1 key, whole thing disappears. Okay, we try again. Yo, derp! Welcome in. Here are the 38 months. Appreciate that. Alright, that should be a functional 16 smelter just slapped down, ready to go. Big doubt it's gonna work here, but you know, we're gonna try it. good. That just went all the way to the top. That's what I wanted. Okay, power, big tower. All right, we're gonna see if it works. Should be a nice little input right here. Both glad the other was not a murderer. Oh yeah, weren't we supposed to check on you, make sure you didn't die? I do remember that. So I'm guessing you didn't die. It's always next time, I guess. True. That guy's having a bad time. Let me help you out, buddy. He's never gonna recover from that. Come on, man. Just hit a little jump. Magic players are all just addicts. At the end of the day, they all just addicted. Nice. Well, good job not dying. Oh, good. I forgot to hook up, like, 3 extra of these in my smelter. Get to do that every time because I'm not going to mess with the blueprints for a while. Okay, so now we're going to try our blueprints. Constructors, 10 constructors. See, I have enough room that I could put one of these right here. You know what I mean? I mean, it's pretty beefy that way, but it's doable. But I want these next to each other out here, so... Does mean this spot's just not going to get used, though. Well, I could put the other smelter down here. I could have an inverted smelter. That would work. So maybe here, let me do that then. Blueprints, smelters, iron smelter. Yeah, that's where I put the other one. So that's where it comes out, right? Yeah, see, all these splitters I bet are going to be facing the wrong way, though. Yeah, see? That's the part that's going to drive me crazy. Because you can't mirror the blueprints. Ah! Why is there not a simple flip or mirror? Like, I can rotate it one way, but then this is going to come out the other way. Like, I want the input here. I want this input there. I just want it mirrored. I guess I could feed it here if I don't want to redo a bunch of stuff. Remember this problem too? Yeah, it's just so frustrating. Like, I could put it here. Bunch of cards to buff my deck, and I offered to pay for them and just said, nah, you just have to agree to play Magic with me. Everybody out here just wants some Magic friends. It's kind of wholesome. Okay, so I can fill it here, I guess. Callie, you're shouting again. One of the more social gaming experiences. That's cool though. You wouldn't expect it to be, but I guess that makes sense because it's a game you meet up in person to play, you know? I'm starting to creep up on using my entire power grid, unfortunately. That is happening rapidly. We are going to have to utilize more power relatively soon. There's a lot of connections with game shops, so official events always running. Rocket fuel power plant time. Wait, you can put rocket fuel into the fuel generators? Hold on. I know that. Callie, is your mom being mean to you? Well, you're messing up her whole day. Any of the fuels going. Interesting. I did not know that. Even liquid biofuel if you have some kind of brain problem. Stromboni likes liquid biofuel. We might have to have a chat with him. It's good for jetpacks. Why does it rotate the blueprint every time I click? I don't get it! Ah! This game! Wrong time to join. I believe there's a button to mass delete blueprints. Dismantle mode for blueprints. You just expect me to trust that that would work in this pile of garbage? In general, if there's a feature in this game, it's worse than trying to do it without the feature. It's one of the few things that does. Welcome in, Bach. And now, like, you have to stand so far away to even consider being able to see what is happening in your blueprint. I have to check if that's where everything else lines up. Few times, but multiple times hit R when dismantling. We'll have to try it. I have very little faith in anything in this game, but we can try it next time. Okay, so now because there's no way to flip or mirror blueprints, I need to go all the way over here, place the belt here, even though this isn't where I wanna do this. It is relatively frustrating that placing... You have to go out of your way to use the blueprints. Blueprints should be something that make your life more convenient. I feel like playing with blueprints is playing on challenge mode. Tiny framework of strange quirks. I mean, yeah. Sped it up around 400%. But I feel like if you factor in the amount of hours of your life you spent learning the blueprint system in this game, you'll always be in the negative. Like, the blueprint system in this game steals more of your time than building everything by hand. I think that's a skill issue. I've agreed with you on this. The developers have a skill issue, yes. It's just a skill issue. I promise you it's not a skill issue. I can name with minimal effort about 15 different basic functions that should be in the blueprint system for this game that are in the blueprint system for any game I have played that features blueprints that are just straight up missing from this game. Like, it just feels like they designed it in a bubble. Like, they claim it's inspired by other Factory games, and I'm positive not a single developer for this game has ever played a Factory game. There is no supporting evidence that they have. Oh, I agree. I fully agree that a 2D blueprint system is easier to construct. But just simple stuff like a mirror. Like, flip horizontal. That's one feature. Flip horizontal. MS Paint can do that. There is feature in Bossing Say. The buildings aren't all flippable. But that's fine. Like, even in Factorio before Space Age, before 2.0, there, like, all the liquid buildings weren't flippable. And if you pressed flip, it would say, not flippable. That's fine. Just let me know. But these furnaces, they're flippable. And back to volcano watching. Right back into it. MS Paint better. Become MS Paint streamer right now. I'm here for it. Like, this whole factory right here is entirely flippable. This one that I built right here. And because building in this game is such a chore, I would rather keep the output here than try to rebuild everything and run a belt back across here and out the top just to not have to try to move anything. Hi, Callie. Hi, Callie. You're yelling right into the microphone. Oh, they're at least pointing the right way here. I actually had them pointing the right way. Hi, Twonky. Prefer cat over Satisfactory bugs. Cat. 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 She looks almost exactly like our twins. Yeah, any cats that I see that are her breed of cat look exactly like her.
Baby, you mean Sona? Yeah.
She would like you to stop cleaning and sit down with her on the couch for a couple hours. Okay.
I still need to vacuum this room, that room, and the front room, but I injured myself vacuuming, so by holding down.
Oh, should I look at the damage you caused to our closet?
Yeah.
Okay. Now she's not angry. Probably about halfway built back up to the next eruption. Ooh. Already again? Do you think it's going to peak again? Do you think we'll beat 1,500 meters? Give me 2 seconds to see what atrocities Caitlin committed to our closet while I was away. She apparently ripped a shelf out of the wall. Alright, it's actually not that bad. Actually not that bad. She can do no wrong. Somebody said something about a baby. It's my cat Ruby's first birthday. Happy birthday, Ruby! Get some Feels birthday mans for Ruby. Quadruplets born from a wild kitten who we rescued during COVID, and everything was close. We couldn't get her spayed. Got pregnant from 2 different cats, and boom, we went from 1 cat to 6. 2 of them are identical. Mine is a little spot on the chest. The other one is 14 kilogram. 14 kilogram cat is wild. Sir, there is a bobcat. I might be traveling again this week? Oh no, to where? You making it to Florida this time? Pull up. I'll teach you how to golf. Oh, to the volcano. Oh, that's way cooler than Florida. Yeah, do that. Oh. Also, obligatory reminder to go lurk the YouTube channel. We've crossed the 3,000 watch hour threshold, so I can apply for YouTube partner. But I'm going to wait till I'm at 4,000 so I get like both levels of YouTube partner. If by golf you mean drink, then that sounds like a winner. Alternatively, I can just sit in the cart and drink while you and Jesse just waste your time. I go way too often. Yeah, you are from Bucky's Central, aren't you? Oh, you know what? I just realized this does not do what I want it to. Yeah, hold on. I messed up. I know at least those parts are going to be made here. I think there's also going to be this, and this made here. But I'll save those for like another story. Okay, I want 2 screw factories here. And for the time being, I'm going to double load them. I've heard Create's very good, yeah. I have actually heard great things about Create Mod. Gear-based power. Yeah, gears are cool. If I ever actually sit down and genuinely play modded Minecraft instead of hating on modded Minecraft, I would do Create. I've always said that. Modded MC is better factory game than Satisfactory. Doesn't take much. MS Paint's a better MS Paint's better. You know what I was trying to say. Game bad. Plays it for another 200 hours. Look, I gotta beat it, okay? Yeah, it was like the Have you ever had a dream, kid? I should blueprint this. I build this so often now. I actually should have a blueprint of that. Like that. That's nice and cursed. The mod pack with my partner, it's a little over the top, but now we're having fun, so we'll accept when I irradiated our entire island. That was interesting. Blessed think. I like this Allbach guy. Who's this Allbach guy? Who brought this chatter in? I like this guy. A few years ago? I'll be the judge of that. Yeah, following since 2022. Hoser raid. Hoser. Who was that? I loved that guy. Oh, what was his Twitch username? I loved that guy. He hasn't streamed in ages. Yeah, I'm blanking on his name. What was his name? Dodges 1,700 subs. Sure would be crazy if FML just ended the truce while KG wasn't paying attention, you know? Hoser Mania? Nah, his name was something different before that. Hoser was like his nickname. Ah, what was his Twitch name? I'm struggling. Will this not go short enough to do that? What if I just did this? Oh man, I messed up. Maybe it was Big Hoser, yeah. How many bits to switch to Factoria? 1. Nope, man of my word. Maybe it was Big Hoser. I swore he had a different name. He was quite Canadian though. I appreciated it. I appreciated it how Canadian he was. How many bits to switch to MS Paint? He was very Canadian. Okay. I reckon 2 full belts of screws should be enough screws, right? That's a screw factory. That thing is cooking. Is that enough screws? Is that gonna keep us alive now? That is using so much iron. What's going on there? You see that? What is that? What is that situation? You see that? There's like a speed bump there. See that? What is that? Do you not have the next tier conveyors? I'm only at 4s. I'm all on MK4s right now. Enough screws for the next half milestone. It's insane how much screws you need for heavy modulars. What else goes into heavy modulars? Like, are these even... I don't think they're possible to automate. I'm gonna be real. I don't think you can actually automate these. Yeah, there's just no way you could automate that. Multiple people that don't even know me were approaching her and asking about that Oorah Crown Eater American. I've automated them. Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's possible, you know? You can, it just won't be fast. Is there enough resources in the game to make a full belt of heavy modular frames? Believe me, believe the Kiwi. Why do I attract so many New Zealand viewers? What is it about my ignorant American antics that draws you Kiwis into my stream? The machine isn't fast enough. Switch to Factorio.
Just switch
True.
to Factorio and you'll stop having these issues, duh.
We enjoy watching dumb people, I guess. That must be it. Was there concrete in this? Yes. I'm gonna stop double uploading concrete though. Why can't Brian say that? Yeah, he says issues. Which are Americans with screwy sleep schedules. Yeah, that sums me up pretty well, actually. I mean, what else goes in here? Oh, this is out of, like, everything. This is where my screws go. How much encased steel beams did I put in here? What else goes in here? It's, like, iron pipes, screws, regular modulars. Oh, they have the issue of not swearing. I feel like Fightery doesn't swear too much in chat. I mean, it's not against the rules. How many heavy modulars do I have in my inventory? 59? That's not bad. That's not bad. If I was, yeah. Would perma-banned a long time ago. Okay, so if these guys are using 12.5 per and I have 20 of them, that's only 250, so I still have another 200 left coming out of this. That should be enough to make like a decent quantity of like my regular plates and rods, because I still need plates and rods automated here. I kind of turned those off. Place it wrong so you can try the blueprint elite. Don't worry, it'll happen soon enough on its own. Okay. I don't really need that many iron plates anymore. Like, I rarely use iron plate. I feel like I could just have, like, 3 of these making iron plates. And all of the rest dedicated to rods. Because rods are slow. If I even need that many. Like, do I need that many? Let me check what the assembler recipes look like that I need here. So I know I need rotors. Both of these are a decent option. I have the screws necessary for these. But using alt pipe and that... Oh yeah, because these are the same recipe basically. I'm going to do that. Because I need rotors and the... Yeah, okay. I like that. Same recipe, super easy to do. And then this is just the combo of those two. Okay, sweet. So then let me see what the rates are for steel pipes or iron pipes. Not great. Not great. How'd you get the floor hole? It's just some option, floor holes. I think it's from the Awesome Shop. So if I funneled an entire other belt into these, I could only make 100 steel pipes per minute. Which would limit me to like 25 rotors per minute. And it would limit me to like 10 stators per minute. Yikes. Versus the other recipe. Let's take a look at it. So this uses 100 screws per minute. I guess rotors are just going to be slow because like 20 iron rods per minute isn't easy either. That's 15. So, and I could make more screws. I'm trying not to use those screws though. I'd need more screws being made here. I mean, once these are backfilled, like they're filling quick, but I'm gonna need a lot for heavy modular. I just don't know a good way to do these. I thought steel rotors were going to be good, but that iron pipe recipe is really limiting. I could do actual steel pipes, but then I have to get coal all the way over here. Yeah, that's far. I might have to think on this for a minute. Okay, so let's say, so every 2 of these would use 25 iron ingots per minute. This is if I do the alternate. No, this is if I do the non-alternate. So I'd be using 25 ingots, and then rods are 1-to-1, right? These are 1-to-1. Okay. So this is 25 ingots worth. And this is 20 iron. So every 4 per minute rotor, I'm looking at 45 per. So if I just made rotors out of a 450 belt, I could get 40 rotors per minute. Now, the stator recipe would mean I'd have to swap to the pipes anyway. I mean, I could just dedicate this whole smelter belt to rotors. But it would make sense to make the rotors and the stators in the same spot so I can make the motors, but these don't seem possible to make at reasonable rates, you know? But maybe I just don't have to make them fast. Maybe I just deal with the fact that we don't make a lot of them. If I really pushed it, I could get up to 150 steel pipes per minute total. And let's say I used like 4 on here to get 20. Okay. It's doable. I think I'll do that. Some idiot fell into the crater. This is news. What happened to them? Had to be rescued by emergency service. Oh my god. Crater? The volcano crater. That's wild. That's pretty brutal. Alright, let me go grab a quick shake. And, I'll think on this for a second. A tree saved his life? Hold on, I gotta look this up in a second. I'll give you guys a quick break. I'm gonna grab a shake. I'm gonna think on this, because I'm kind of stuck. And then I'll be right back. If you're watching on the YouTube side, I saw there's actually some of you over there now. I will also be right back. Feel free to jump in words on the Twitch side. And I'll see you guys in like 10-15. And then we'll look up that tree volcano person in the crater incident in a second here. As well. If I can get words to load. Hello? Words? I had this issue the other day too, and I ended up just opening a fresh tab and it worked. Nothing to look up, really? Oh, is there no like news coverage of it? Just read an article on it? Okay. Come on, words. Now the webpage won't even load. Alright, I'll just try to be fast then. Here, just stare at the pretty screws for a second. I'll just go quickly. Okay. Quick BRB. All right. This is exciting. Exactly. I finally started up at the front of the cardigan I'm making. I was likely dreading it. Honestly, at this point, any part of it, you'll finish it soon enough. Hello, boys. This is a good camera angle on this belt. I agree. Left the path to get a closer look, and the ledge gave way. Oh, okay. In my mind, he just, like, fell into the lava. But obviously that's not correct. Now that I think about it. Wow, that's some fisheye right there. This is how Dan would play the game. Lava is solid, so you don't fall in, but fall on. But soon it will consume you and you'll be in it, you know? Like, you'll melt into it real quick. Man, y'all remember when I taught everyone how to golf earlier? That was sick. So unrealistic. Exactly. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna do the pipes. A thought on it, we're doing pipes. So the pipe recipe is 400. This is gonna be such a small little setup here. So I have 200 left out of this belt. So I'm only gonna need 2 of the pipes here. It just uses so much. It's kind of inefficient. It is inefficient, yeah, but I have no coal nearby. The closest coal is like 1,400 meters away. I mean, I have coal from, like, I seem to have excess coal at the power plant here, but I don't know how much excess I actually have. Math-wise, I don't have excess here. Because each one of these is supposed to use 15. And I have like 16 of these on each side. I don't think I actually have excess here. This is 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 times 15. So I'm consuming 270 on each one of these belts. Or I can do math. Annoying but useful. So I'm consuming 270. See, this is making 480. I do have extra here. I'd have to add like a second train for delivery rates maybe. But I have extra. I could run coal up there. Let me see what comes out of this other one, too. Oh, wait, I have iron over here, too. I could make steel over here and run steel over there. That's an idea. I could make steel over here pretty easily. Because I'm thinking about doing the steel rotor instead of this. Because I feel like this is just not efficient either. But I feel like steel rotor is efficient. Especially if I can make actual steel pipes. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. If you're upgrading, it's more efficient. What do you mean by downgrading? How much iron do I have here? This is an impure. This is an impure. So 2 impures doesn't even get me to 480, unfortunately. Steel rotor better. Oh, okay. Steel pipe percent. Oh, okay. That actually seems like a decent rule when you put it that way. So, did you practice your short game today? I'm so good at golf that they kicked me out, you know? They saw me and they said, "Sir, you don't need to practice." And I said, "Really? Practice your short game every day." Thank you, Tom. Appreciate that one. Dang, there's actually concrete over here too. This is kind of like a banger spot to make everything that I need to automate heavy modular frames. Hold on. Off a 65-foot putter. I wrote it. C-dubs! Is that C-dubs? Are you still alive or are you free now to
Discuss. Cause let me tell ya, I invented golf from scratch today. I did things no one has ever seen. Sunday is a short day for me. Alright, let me teach you how to play golf real quick.
Abuba. I was so happy to see you golfing. Dude, we missed like all of your messages somehow. I kept saying like, somebody get C-dubs in here, and then didn't realize that you had popped in because we were just like barely monitoring it on Jesse's phone. Alright. Let's talk about the beauty of me playing golf. All right. So first of all, let's watch Jesse. Jesse looks athletic when he hits a ball. He almost looks like he knows what he's doing. See that? He didn't hit that ball, but he looks like he knows how to swing a golf club. See that? If you saw that man at the driving range, you wouldn't go, he doesn't know how to swing a golf club. If you watch me swing a golf club, no, Tom, put your question marks away. Watch me swing a golf club. See. No, my first swing didn't look that good. Bent your arms because it's Pride Month. It doesn't though. It doesn't move. The only thing I could do is bend my arms. You can bend those arms. It seems like the arms are supposed to be somewhat straight, though, right? I had probably 4 of the entire big basket hits today that I actually made decent contact with the ball, and that was one of the 4 right there. Now, by the end, there was some progress. Oh, that was my one-handed hits. My one-handed hits were far better than my two-handed hits. I did a couple one-handers. Watch how shocked Jesse is at the first one-hander. Like, here's a two-hander of me not doing well. Field hockey. Because this one hand, you're not thinking so hard. Well, and I can actually rotate my body because I don't have my left arm involved. Yeah. Watch. Jesse's response when I do the one hand is so funny because it's the best ball I've hit all day. He is shocked right here. Watch. It was my best hit all day, and he's like, okay, what that tells me is something with your left arm is what's wrong here. I did a few more one-handers, and they were all decent. What he did point out is that I used my wrist a little bit more on the one-handers, which is something I'm not doing at all with the two-handers. And he's just crushing back there. Although he did want any feedback you have for him, because he knows you actually know golf. Yeah, the blade of grass thing was helping me too. There is no ball, just try to hit a tiny blade of grass and ignore trying to hit a ball hard. Okay, I think I go back to two-handed here soon. That was a decent hit. Okay. There's a decent one. I saw one of your comments, C-Dubs, was stand further back from the ball. A lot of it is little body movement as possible while keeping your swing along similar pathing. Clubs are a little short for you. Is this IRL Rust? Yeah. I'm tall and use short hybrids. Also holding the bottom. Yeah, I could probably like hold further back on it. This is IRL rust, yeah. Remember Happy Gilmore? It's all in the hips. My hips don't move. That was actually a decent hit. When we both hit together there, the difference between me and Jesse, we would both go, look at how much power Jesse has versus my little think. The difference on this cracks me up. You'll remember sometime. I don't understand the bending just does not make sense to me. Like, once I get like I'm here, right? If I go up to about there, that's it. That is max range backwards while still being able to look down. It's not very far. That's full twist. Like that's all I got. Very much there. Are you 80? I don't bend this way. Like that's it. That's full torso right there. That's both ways maximum range. You need to start yoga, stretch everything out. But like my leg mobility's good. I have no thoracic spine mobility. That's full twist. My legs are real bendy. Do some pre-golf stretches. Yeah, that's all I got. I think that could be part of the problem right there. Now I can like fake it by bending my arms. Like I can rotate here, bend my wrist a little, and then bend my arms. That I can just get the whole arm bend in there to make up for the torso not rotating at all. Expecting more flexibility. But have you seen my squats? My squats are flexy. I got the squat mobility. No torso mobility. Yeah, I'll do that. If I bend the arms, we're good. So C-dubs, you said I'm allowed to bend my arms? Because I can do that. Make sure they're flat again before contact. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. So you can kind of use them to wind up a little bit, but make sure like at the point of hit, your back fully extended. Correct. Okay, all right, that's progress. Okay, for context, the squat mobility's there. This is 225 pounds on my back, and my butt's to my ankles down there. I've got that mobility all day. I had to prove that I had some mobility here. See, that mobility's fine. Not this one. I like watching Jesse hit the ball. Watching Jesse hit the ball looks good. Oh, there was a fly attacking me. 1 time a day yoga, you'll see mobility. Yeah, I know I need that mobility bad. Yeah, see how my shoulders don't really move much? Dirt. Jesse looks pretty bendy when he does it. I think some people just can't golf 1 time a week, not a day. Imagine how much 1 time a day. Tom, you've seen me try multiple sports. This is how I play every sport. I do everything like a robot, and I can only learn through YouTube tutorials. And it'll never look natural or athletic. But eventually, I can get okay at it, but it will never look natural or athletic. I have 0 inherent athleticism. Trying to track down something? I'm ready. Give me all the YouTube videos you can. But you know how bowling is in your family? Yeah, but it skipped me. It legitimately skipped me. I'd tried bowling several times and was always awful at it. Golf was intentionally left out of your family. You know, maybe. Such a funny mess. Golf was intentionally left out of your family. I found one. Let's go. I'm gonna be a professional by the end of the night here. They call me golf tapes. It's ugly. It's from Top Golf when I was in Dallas. Oh, it's a video of you. I'm ready. DMs? Can I show on stream? Can we rip it? Okay. Let's watch C-Dubs hit a golf ball. Oh, is this just like a crazy accurate hit? Oh my god. Okay, let me analyze. See, your arm's still nice and straight here. We were trying to get dead center. See, your arm looks pretty good and straight right there. And see how right there, I can see your hips activate right there. Your hips are launching that club forward. Yeah, it's not locked straight. I do see that. But I'm watching your hips right here go, Hoot! I see them engage. Mine don't do that. That ball is flying. Hip twist is most of the power core stuff. Yeah, I can see it hit. You get to the top and your hips go, and the club like follows like a whip. And yeah, look how long your head stays looking at the ball. This is what I was trying to work on today too. You are still looking straight down, and your club was already like 90 degrees to your left already, and you're still staring at the ball. Your head follows through way after. Staring at the ball like it owes him money. And the crazy part is, like, I can tell that you're not, like, whacking the ball as hard as you can. Like, it's like a graceful hit. It's just kind of a pop. Like you're hitting it hard, but it doesn't look like you're trying to kill it. It looks like you are accurately trying to hit dead center and succeeding. Yeah, look at the ball, don't look at the ball. we kept saying that today.
It's so freaking close.
9-iron going 140 target. Let me watch some more cues here. Okay, you're definitely further from the ball than I was. Swing looks much better when I have my clubs. Do you have a video of that anywhere? Clubs are so short for me. Trying to track it down, but no luck, dang. And I can see what Jesse was talking about, the right shoulder, because I kept swinging like a baseball like in front of me. And Jesse kept saying about like dropping that back right shoulder, so you're like getting under the wall a little bit there. And I can see that here, like you come up. Kind of like up in this trajectory, but then it's kind of down a little bit. Yeah, look, you're still looking down. I can see the club over here now. Head down is number one thing. Okay, and I can see you kind of loading the back leg a little bit. Like your left heel's coming up a tiny bit to put your weight onto your back leg. Squatting to now understand golfing. It's how I do everything. Bowling too. I have to know what muscles to fire in what order. I'm literally an animatronic. I am so unathletic. It's so unintuitive for me. But if I watch enough videos, I can do things. Keeps your body from pulling up so you don't just top. Actually, yeah, look where your hips are. Watch this. Watch the line of C-Dub's shirt here where you can see the 3 lines stop. His hip level literally never changes. You are perfectly rotating around that point in space. Look at this. His like shirt line perfectly rotates around the shirt line here. That's crazy. Core and balance. That's 90% of golf. Good thing I've got 0% of those. I actually have core strength, but I have like squatting core strength, you know? I don't have athletic core strength. Alright, I'm ready to go golfing. On the real, I'm getting a bunch of clubs though. I was talking to my buddy who was at the housewarming party, and he has all of his starter clubs, and he said I could just have them for like $50. So I'll at least have my own set of clubs to like practice with. I don't know if they'll be like the right length or height or anything for me, but hey, I'll have a set. So we'll probably do another driving range stream, and then maybe we'll try to play some holes on stream too. Because I actually had good phone service at that golf course. Did you use driver at all? Once. Like for a couple attempts at a hit. But that was before we turned the camera on because it was still raining. Such a brilliant way of ruining a nice walk in the countryside. How'd it go? It was before Jesse showed me anything, so it did not go well. I think I just smacked the ground a couple times. I've hit a couple good balls with a driver before at Topgolf. But that's the only other driver experience I have. Man, I gotta wonder what it's like for the people who are actually watching my Satisfactory playthrough on YouTube. And every single VOD they watch, they're like, oh, part 14 of Satisfactory. Oh, there's just a random hour of golf in here. How'd that get in there? Like, just so all over the place every time. Like, huh, that sure is weird. Are the right length 4'2"? You know, maybe. They might be. What? Sure, we'll do that then. Must be hooked up to a connection. Alright, so each of these guys are going to give me 150, so we're going to have a total of 300 here. Each foundry uses 45, so I can do 6 foundries. Ain't a bad showing you on the TV. Glad to see the golf. Good night, C-Dubs. Thank you for the little bit of golf feedback there. I'll try to DM you ahead of time next time for the next golf session. Make sure you're ready for it, you know? Missing rotor. Oh, no. That's what I'm trying to automate. Dang, I actually filled up all those screws. Let's go. I had rotors. I do not. There was like one tiny stack, but... I am confused. Suggested a very poggers 0 with emote in the Discord. I think it's very poggers. Should I be concerned? Thank you for reading my chat message. Where's this even at? Photo Boys? Minecraft? Oh, 7 TV suggestions. I didn't even know that was a channel. Oh, that's pretty cool. Of course you didn't. I don't know what's in my Discord, man. That's just made up over there. Yeah, somebody see if they can make it work. I don't know how to make it work. It kind of worked there, but that's a wide emote. Try with a small fluff emote. Ooh, that one's pretty good. I see. Okay, Tom pulled it off. It kind of peeks out of the side there, but it's pretty close. Only works on the web page Twitch chat. Oh yeah, I see it with SPF lean there. What is that? Hi, Scarlet. Oh. That is a wild emote, actually. When you put it that way. Bless. Thanks. I'm so confused how those are not lining up. Like, why is it shaped like that? Are these not... They're on the same global scale. You ever welded? I have not gotten to weld, no. I've heard welding cool. That's what I'm saying. Like, why is the belt not straight? These are all lined up. Like, because it's June, maybe. World grid or something like that. That should be a banned term in this stream. Why does it go down? I guess they're just at slightly different heights here. I haven't done one like this in a while. Almost always do it the other way now. Now, this may starve my coal plants, and we may have some serious issues. Like, we may have some serious problems as a result of this, but we'll see. Maybe not. Oh, you know what? This is going to have interruptions because of the weird storage thing we have to do here. It should backfill it enough. Yeah, I don't trust it. Yo, what up, Terrace? How we doing? Okay, so that would take care of all the steel ingots, right? And I have 6 times 45 here, which should be 300, right? 270. Okay, do my math. So we got 270 here. So constructors. Pretty satisfying. So you're going to be set to steel pipes now. So yeah, I can do almost 10 of these. And this will give me 180 steel pipes per minute. right? And then these steel pipes are going to run way over there now. Okay. So these steel pipes... Don't worry about it, mindset. We're just going to pretend that's not happening. Alright, then I'm going to have to bring wires here. But I'm going to have, what, 240 of these? So I could do 100 towards rotors, right? Could have 10 rotor makers. How many stator makers? 15 each, okay. So maybe I have 8 rotors. Six stator. Hmm. $90. So I'd have 90 left. Okay, so I could do 6 stator, 9 rotor. 6 stator, 9 rotor. And I'm thinking about just putting all of the stator into motors. Six stator, 9 rotor. And then that would give me how many motor? It's 10 per minute each. Okay. So I'd have 30. So I could get 15 total. Which isn't a lot, but I mean, it would at least be automated. Is there any reason to like keep stators in anything? I feel like the only thing I have seen stator for in the entire game is just to turn it into motor. Used in motor, used in automated wiring. Okay, so they have 2 uses. Rotors are used in like everything now. Rotors are smart plating, motors. They're used in a bunch of buildings too, though. Okay, so 9 rotor, 6 stator, 3 motor, or 2 motor, 1 automated wiring. But like automated wiring... Oh, it only uses 2.5 stators per minute. Okay. And this would be making 5 per. Okay. Yeah, we could work in a little bit of automated wiring here. Okay. And we do still have a little bit of iron left over. Oh, that's gonna be for screws and rods, though. Or plates and rods. So rods are 15 per. And plates are 30 to 20. I should have 200 left over from there. Rods are 15 per 1-to-1. I had 8 of these. 120. Okay. Okay. It's not even at the turn, man. Something just fell in that closet. That was cursed. Okay. So that should be most of what I need here for this. I'm going to take one of these out, though. All right, so that's 3 little iron plate automated, bunch of iron rods. Okay. Okay. How is that a valid shape? Cool. Kept the iron plates like very slow just because there's no reason. Like we barely use iron plates for anything now. But just have them in stock so we don't have to worry about them. I ran out of fuel. And we have plenty of screws now. Okay, so those are good. So now we have this entire second belt that we can run out here. Well, what else do I have to make out of iron? Hold on. I have so much free iron to use now. Hold on. Maybe I should make more rotors then with this. Instead of the steel pipe and wire recipe, I could use all the other steel pipe and wire for stator. And I could make a pretty hefty amount of rotors the other way. That'd probably be my best idea. I'd kind of forgotten about that whole deal. Like, steel rotors are better, but I could save all the steel for stators. And get way better rates. So I could have 12 stator. Did I calculate how much of the original rotor I can do off 450? I don't think it was a lot. There's a lot of math going on now. Okay, so every one of those would cost me 25 ingots there. And just over 1. Math isn't perfect there. Are these 1-to-1? 5 to 20. Okay. 5 ingots into 20 screws. It's going to be 25. And yeah, so 25 ingots, 5, so 30. 30 ingots per. So at 450, okay, we're going to do this then. I keep changing my plans here, but so we're at 30, 450 over 30, 15. Okay, so I can have 15 rotors being crafted here and 12 stators from the steel pipes. Rotor. 12 state. Nice. Okay. We're making some progress here. And then motors, I should be able to pop off on motors. These motors are... they're just 10 and 10. I'm gonna have 60 stator. More than 60 rotor. So I could just have 50 and 50 running this. So I can have 5 motor makers and have 25 motors. That sounds way better. And that means I could have a few automated wirings left over. So if I'm doing 60 stator, I had 50 going in there, I could have 4 automated wires running. All right. Thinking about making questionable... What are you looking at? The price tickets to fly out to the volcano? I mean, it's got to be worth, right? Oh, full body armor? Wait, that's way cooler. You could get the Master Chief arm? Hold up. Hold up. Okay, it is 7 grand. But that'd be kind of sick. Scroll 3/4 of the way down. .3D printer and made it yourself. Oh yeah, here's the actual Master Chief one. Oh, that's $1,000 cheaper. That's only 6 grand instead of 7. Do you fall within the height range of 5'1" to 6'6"? Voice command control, real-time voice changer, helmet ventilation. 6'3", okay. You're not giga giant. You'll survive. You're tall, but you're not too tall to be a Master Chief. will add approximately 3 inches to your height once you're suited up. The visual impact is remarkable. So you'd be 6'6" in it. I mean, that's a solid questionable decision. Do they have like some examples of people wearing it? I want to see like a video. Yeah, I want to see the Iron Man ones. Yeah, I'd want more pictures. Here's like a... Okay, here's a video of the Master Chief helmet. What is this song? I don't even hear the song. Saw that. Dang, it's got like motors and everything in it for opening and closing the helmet. That's wild. That's actually nuts. Scarlet-esque song. Yeah, I found like a detailed unboxing of the Iron Man one. There's an unboxing of the Iron Man one. No, the Master Chief one's way cooler. I'm just trying to see, like, proof that they actually make cool stuff. There's very little info about them anywhere. More bulky and seems more legit. Yeah. The Master Chief one's way cooler. Dude is a unit, yeah. I thought it was revealed that he was a girl. Or was that just like a fanfic thing? Or is that in some like one offshoot thing? Definitely a dude. Metroid, that's what I'm thinking of. Oh yeah, here you go. Yeah, this is the Master Chief suit. What was that thumbnail? That was in Discord, whatever that was. That's in my Discord. Okay, the person hitting the emotes looks like they've never thrown a punch or a kick in their life. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dude is falling over after the smallest kicks. It's pretty cool though. Yeah, I mean the site's pretty cool. Halo version of the Star Wars kid. Yeah, I mean, as long as the site is legit, like if you pay for this and you get it, like full movie prop costume level cosplay is kind of sick. Like it is $6,000, but you know, 3D printer and files for this stuff. I'm thinking about it. The one advantage that I see with this over like the standard 3D printer at home style is they have like motors and everything and all of the parts and all these sound effects and voice activations and stuff. Like that would be way harder to do. You'd have to like also be an electronics enthusiast. All out motorized. Why is this an AI voiceover? Because the entire company is likely based in a non-English speaking country. And it's cheap, yeah. Based on the number of typos I've seen on the website, yeah, this whole thing is like for sure in China. They are, yeah, that would track. Like artisans is spelled wrong right here already. Kind of sick though. And like they kind of seem to have real comments here. Go drunk chief, you're home. What are those kicks? Seen them in car shows for kids that are doing it. That's cool. Go to their homepage. They talk about tariff free. Ooh, even better. Dude, what is going on with my YouTube alg? It's like every 1 in 5 streams, I just hit YouTube alg. It's crazy. Alg this. What if I accidentally become a YouTube streamer? Oh no. Oh no. For Spidey, Miles, and Devin. That could be really cool. That could be super cool. Also, welcome in, Jug. I don't know if I said welcome. I just started responding to you. You have like 120 out. No, I'm under 100. I'm still a new player. Your first playthrough, you're a new player the whole time. I did that on Factorio too. I was like 200 hours deep. I was like, new player. Like, technically, I am still a new player. You're at 80 hours. All right, so I need 2 of these per, and I need 2/3 of these per, which doesn't really add up, but. So every 2 of those could handle 3 of these, and every 2 of those can handle 1 of these. Right? Right? Hear me out. So if I'm gonna do, what did I say? 15 of these. Yo, Rain! Welcome in. You need to swap back? Oh. I love graphs. You're welcome for the squirrel tangent. Solid tangent. Welcome in, Finn. Rain, how was the stream? Thank you for bringing the homies over. We've just been doing math the whole time. I hope you guys like math, you know? It's math time. I hate it here. You'll be fine. I gave you announcer voice, a boba, fix my camera. I've given you all of the serotonin buttons. You'll be fine. Stream was chill. Let's go. What all did you get up?
Up to you. Minecraft kind of day, or are we doing something different today, you know? Oh, what up, Parsley? Oh yeah, it's Father's Day. Made it here. Yeah, I only need one serotonin button. It's the ban button on Homie Thruster. It's happening. I know what's happening. Bye, guys. 15 divided by 3 times
210. I need 10 rod makers. Blueprints. Constructor. Was a little bug today in Hollow Knight. Ooh, nice. I have been meaning to play Hollow Knight, and I still have not. How are you liking it? How are the vibes, you know? This won't work. This will work for the iron rods. This won't work for the screws. So good. I need to give it a try. Also, if you need to front flip into some P immediately post stream, whatever you gotta do. You know the drill, no worries. But if you're hanging out, we are factorying. Kind of prison locked myself into this game for a while. Yeah, what would it look like to have maybe 2 of these stacked vertically in front of... See, but I'm planning to put 15 assemblers here for this. Is it just because they're so slow? Like, where am I going to put 15 of these? I have seen one of those videos before. Those are kind of banger videos. Reminded me of that. That's a fair way to get reminded. Look at these belt shapes, man. I found it. I found the most cursed belt I've ever tried to make. Yeah, these are kind of hard to stack vertically like this. Yeah, see, this just doesn't really line up well, you know? What am I going to do about these? I'm supposed to get 15 of these here. But the problem is they use so many screws per minute that I could only have... Like, are these all 50 per? Oh, these are all set to iron plates. Are you set to iron plates? Did just come in. Glad to hear you're vibing. These are supposed to be rods. So screws wise, I can have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Like I can almost make it. 10 of these would do 500. Which 500, but see, my belt caps at 480, so I'm 20 short. So I can't actually keep it running the way that I want to. So it makes more sense to split it up. But then I have to do more belts. But if I do 400, then I can do 4. So I guess I can just do it in rounds of 8 like that. So 8 screws here would handle 4 of those. But there's no way I have enough iron for that. Because 8 of these is already using 240. My math is wrong somewhere here. Yeah, and 10 of these is using 150. Something went wrong with the math somewhere here. Oh, this is not correct. There we go. The math is back. Okay, so 8 of these is only using 100. So I can have 4 of these. Yeah, okay. The math not mathing? It was not, but it is now. This is why I never automated the rotors. The rotors are... These are fun. 4... 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, what does the output for these look like? about right. Okay. Yeah, I get those every once in a while, too. I ran out of rotors to make the rotors. No shot. And I don't have those automated anywhere. I think I'm actually out of rotors. Alright, I do need to take a little break, though. Because Merm is going to be out of town soon. Tonight's her last night here, so I'm going to go hang out with her a little bit. Puzzle? Yeah, we can do a puzzle. If you're watching on the YouTube side or the VOD, feel free to join in the puzzle. Well, I guess not in the VOD, but if you're on YouTube, we're going to do a little puzzle here, and then I'll be back in a little bit. Just going to take a short break here. We could do another engagement photo. Let's do the train one. The wild train one. Oh, let's do this one. Have we done that one? We've done that one. We haven't done this one. We'll do this one. The VOD people are increasing. There is more VOD people than there used to be. Out of routers, well, it was a good run. Okay, I will be back shortly. Thank you guys for hanging out. And I will see ya in a little bit here. How we doing, boys? I love these nerds. Hi, Toxic. Welcome back, KG. Oh, we're almost there. Yeah, almost got this.
89 green bottles hanging on the wall, 89 green bottles hanging on the wall. If one green bottle should accidentally fall, there will be 88 green bottles hanging on the wall. A popular Georgian song is Chakrulo, which is a polyphonic song traditionally sung at table. It's also known for being included on NASA's Golden Record sent into space on Voyager in 1977. Another Georgian song is Siliko, a folk song often performed with English lyrics. Additionally, There's a Georgian song called Girly Kimkvia, but I am still called Agon. Finally, the song Georgian on My Mind is a well-known song about the US state of Georgia, recorded by Ray Charles.
Alrighty, boys, I am here. Lack of streamer hype train. What was going on? Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute, what happened? I was going. Hold on, wait a minute. Yeah, I went to go chat with Merm. She's about to lay down and go to bed. I won't see her in the morning. Wait, what's happening here? Hold on. Sal Diagonal Boys, thank you for the 100 biddies. Still doing the what? What is this thing about a Voyager? What is this copy pasta diagonal? Polyphonic song traditionally sung at the table. NASA's golden record sent into space on Voyager. Is it a good song? Alright, when was the GG on the puzzle? There it is. GG was... Sloppy always puts it in chat for me. 23:55, 10 minutes ago. So I owe you 44 plus 10, 54 minutes. I was going for 54 minutes? Dang. There you go. All right, let's see how bad the YouTube viewership tanked. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Catastrophic. YouTube is dead. All right, we got about 2 more hours of Satisfactory here, though, boys. Let's go. He hates us. Yeah, I only care about the YouTube viewers now. Actually. I'm more of a YouTube streamer. That does help, yes. AI generated copy pasta that confused music from the country of Georgia with Ray Charles song. AI reading AI is what's the opposite of peak?
Joke's on you, it's the same people. You just have one VOD enjoyer. The single VOD enjoyer. That was for Homie Tosser because I saw the announcer voice.
I sure do love logging on and hearing the fuse blow every time. Okay, I really want to focus up and finish this factory here. Why does that happen every time? I think it's letting me know about a different, like, blown fuse area. Jetpack is one of the best features. Yeah, I was hating on the jetpack originally, and I am kind of digging the jetpack now. Good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. This is gonna look cool. I have to have 4 full layers of this, if my math is correct. So there's gonna be 4 of these stacked up here. Those are all gonna go over that way to power that. I might actually start the rotors here, because they're gonna take a while to fire up. What are these? These require some iron ingots for screws. And they're gonna come in here. Well, I guess really anywhere here. Yeah, this output is way over here. One notch over from that. About there, maybe? Is that actually where it is, or is it one? No, it's right there. I think I'm gonna run out of power here, though. I think my my power consumption is starting to get really dangerous. Okay, no, we're consuming a little bit lower right now. Logistics, stackable conveyor. Yo, welcome in, Ron Jester. How we doing? So that should make all of my iron rods here. This guy is going to need a pretty hefty feed of iron rods. But I'm going to get at least 4 of them going first here. Right. Oh, yeah. I always forget these can't do that. Okay, what even is that emote that you just dropped in there? Turret cart. Oh, is that a cart from this game? Surely. That's where I wanted that, though. Oh, I did bring this out too high. It's the right height, but wrong belt type. It's a kind of sketchy belt. Whatever. They can't all work. Nah, they can't all work. Much better. Okay. So that should be all of these guys fired up and rearing to go with some iron. I'm only trying to get the first 4 of these on right now. Because then I can turn this on. You eat sausages? If I find sausages, yeah. Like, I'm not, like, chomping at the bit thinking about sausages every day. But I'll eat sausages. See, this is gonna need several splitters, though. What flavor is vegan sausages? Like, commonly? Sausage flavor? I think the taste of sausage, like any sausage, like a breakfast sausage specifically, is kind of fennel based with like spicy. It's like fennel and chili powdery. But that traditional sausage flavor is very, very fennel. Not breakfast sausage. Oh, then what do you mean? When you say sausage, I think breakfast sausage. That's the only sausages I really care about. I was thinking Polish sausage. I don't even know what a Polish sausage is. Is that like a bratwurst? Polish sausage. Oh, kibasi. It's pronounced kielbasa or something, but I always called it kibasi. Is that what you're talking about? Like throw sausages on a grill. Bigger hot dogs. Like bratwurst style then. Yeah, there's a really good Impossible and Beyond bratwurst. It tastes like bratwurst. Whatever that flavor is of that kind of like grayish bratwurst sausage. Like they have that flavor nailed. I'm struggling on this one. I'm trying to think about how to split this in a way that makes sense. So I mean, I guess I just need to stop thinking about the splitters as 50-50 splits. Like they are, but if you're using up the whole belt, they're really just splitting it into equal sections no matter what. Smart splitter overflow job. Just got here to get what you're doing. I'm just breaking up an iron ingot belt into a lot of places. I don't think it requires a smart splitter here. You know what I could do? Hit one of these. And then just take a ride on up to the next floor. Yeah, that'll work. So then I just shoot this one off this way. I mean, that looks mega cursed, but definitely does not need to be done that way. That's much smarter. Load balancers in this game, given how big the splitters are. Oh, they'd be crazy, yeah. I did like a merger balancer here. Like I did, the real reason the balancers are such a big deal in Factorio is because you have two sides to a belt, right? On here, it's just number times 2 / divide by 2. So I worked out this little balancer here for this, and it's just a 3 to 2. And it was really easy. I thought it was going to be more complicated, but each of these belts is 300, and I wanted 2 belts of 450. And you literally just divide the middle one into 2 150s, and you add a 150 back into each 300, and you get a 450. Like, the math on it was so much easier than I expected. You know what I just thought about that I could do? I mean, I guess this does have its own little tiny buffer in it, but if I put storages on the front of these lines, like right here, or even right here, I could effectively, like, whenever the whole factory needs to briefly draw a lot more than the, you know, amount. I mean, granted, these are only 450s, so they can only draw 480. But if I had like a little buffer at the head of each miner, it could account for if this belt ever does actually ask for 480, you know? For free money. I have seen manifold versus load balancing, yeah. I actually have seen some of those. This factory is going to get a little messy, though. This one is going to get a little messy here. What are we making in this factory? I thought of a pretty fun way to use the original rotor recipe instead of the steel rotor recipe. But then still run steel over for the stators. So I'm going to have 15 rotor assemblers here and 12 stator assemblers down there, which will give me enough for 4 motors and like 4 or 6 advanced wiring units. So this whole factory is doing 2 full maxed out 480 belts of screws, a little trickle of iron rods and plates. I think 60 per minute rotors. No, more than 60. 4 times 15. Yeah, 60 per minute rotors. I think 50 per minute stator. And then I'm only going to overflow a tiny bit of the rotors, I think, into a storage unit. The stators, I don't think I'm going to overflow into storage. I have not found a single building in the game that uses them, like any reason to have them in my hyper storage. I mean, I might just put like a tiny trickle feed of them, but like make that the overflow. What else is going in here? Oh yeah, and then the motors. And the motors, I should be making, I think like 20 or 25 motors per second or per minute. So I'll finally have rotor, motor, stator, advanced wiring unit, huge screws, iron plates, and iron rods all right here, which is quite nice. pretty close to beating the phase. I could beat the phase right now. It'd just be a lot of manual loading. Stators are just for craft. Yeah, as far as I can tell, there's no reason to have a storage for them. But the problem is, these guys eat so many screws. Every 4 of these needs 400 screws per minute. So to make 15 of these, I need 4 separate feeding belts to even have enough screws on the belts to feed these properly. So I'm making 4 levels of screw manufacture here. And in theory, each of these levels will only take 100. So I'll have 400 there. And then the rods should only be taking 120. So I'm actually at 520, but I'm just hoping the buffers will kind of hold out even though I'm using 480. Copper wire is needier cousin. Yeah. And then I do also need copper wire. I set up the whole steel pipes over here. So steel pipes are already ready to go here for the stators. And then I have a copper node that I'm not using right there for the copper wire. Oh, Factorio copper wire. Yeah. Factorio copper wire is a beast. That is actually the problem every time. I can never tell what direction these stupid blueprints are facing. Like, let me just try to figure out where it's lined up. Okay, it's just lined up to that corner there. It's just like that. So I just have to build these screws several times. 5 inserters around my beacon foundry. Yeah. Man, I made some blueprints that I am proud of on my space age, though. I don't really get that feeling here. Like, I don't feel like there's that many unique things so far in this. Like, I feel like there's kind of just one way to make everything. Still pretty cool, but not as enduring. Yeah. I definitely don't feel like my... I think part of it, too, is the rigid map. Like, it's not a generated map. Which is cool. It lets you make more, you know, specific areas and, you know, more control and everything. But at the same time, that mixed in with the kind of only one way to make everything here, just kind of takes away some of the uniqueness of your playthrough, you know? Feel like everyone here has lived the same life. Yo, what up, Pluckiest? Did my playlist end? Where's my music? Oh, I just went through the whole thing. Yeah. Welcome in. How was the stream? Oh, hit an announcer voice. Wait, I'll hit the line. Hit the announcer voice, Redeem. I got you.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. How's that? How was that? So proud of my glove set out at one point. I was making a spoilage for the recipes. I need it. Now do what? Yeah, that was the thing. Like, if you
watched 1,000 streamers play Gleba on Factorio, not one would have the same approach, you know? Whereas I feel like if you've watched 1,000 Satisfactory streamers, you probably only saw about 3 unique approaches. Playing some Magic the Gathering Arena since Final Fantasies had dropped. Ooh, very cool. Magic mentioned, Fightery and PMAX activated. Bubba setup was that I made nutrients locally to each set of machines that needed it. Same with fruit processing. I also did nutrients unique to each set. So I had a what's the red spiky thing that you make the nutrients out of called? Biomass? I had a biomass belt that fed 2 nutrient processors, Bioflux. I had a Bioflux belt at the head of every, like, that just ran around my whole gleba, because Bioflux, like, never expires. And it went into just Bioflux to nutrient makers that ran little nutrient loops to every group of machines. PMAX dead because moved. Oh, is he 0 Wi-Fi right now, or is he just straight up in bed? Just schmaleep. Alright, what am I doing, though? I think both. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. That's one of the greatest little internet quotes of all time. I don't even know what it's from. I've heard it so many times. I don't know the origin. Loop sounds better than what I achieved. I also had it auto restart the assembler spoilage to nutrients recipe if any machine ran out. Legalize nuclear bombs. Yeah, that's from the same thing. I recognize that one too. I never did set up an auto restart thing. I would occasionally have my nutrient makers die too, and I would always have to go in and just like do some sketchy fix. That will not make it, will it? Yeah. Didn't even notice that recipe. Really? That recipe is essential for my entire playthrough. Card cornered by black mages. I just kept saying Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Every time I cast it, my deck has 5 copies. That's so funny. Just every time you cast it, Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Too eep to type. Get you some pee and some sleep. Whatever you gotta take care of. Thank you for bringing the homies by, though. Yeah, front flip directly into some pee and some sleep. ASAP. Can't wait to get it to a reasonable price IRL. Actually nailed the flavor. Does Magic do that often, like crossover with other brands and stuff? Or is this like a first ever history breaker? Doctor Who commander in a game of Magic. Marvel and Lord of the Rings. That was when Post Malone bought the One Ring. Oh yeah, I do remember the Post Malone thing. That was a big deal. Fortnite and Street Fighter, Avatar: The Last Airbender, and Spider-Man. That's actually kind of wild. I didn't know there was that much going on. This is going to be the worst setup I have ever ran here. That's not even making the right things. I have it on plates instead of screws. 22 magic crossovers. Favorite franchise, so it's a one. Jurassic Park, Fallout. Actually kind of nutty. Is there a belt clear in this game? No. So what do you do if you mess up? Do you just sink it? I guess just sink. Why is this so messed up? Is there any better way to get this in there? That's prettier. Best card in the entire set. Suplex! The time has come to put my training to use. That's actually pretty good. He's running towards a train. Suplexing trains. I mean, I guess if you're like motivated enough, like you could just suplex a train, you know? I wonder if I can suplex this train. Martial art is very early, and then you fight a ghost train as a boss. That's funny. Okay, so I guess that's just how you clear a belt. The belts move fast enough that you can just sink it if you need to. I just saw a plate. Oh, there was a lot of plates. You sunk it, yeah. No, I messed up big. These don't have things. We're gonna have so many rotors. Okay, so I actually ran out and I had to set this up so that I could get enough rotors to keep making rotor makers. Rotors have got to be worth a hefty penny when you item sync them here. What up, Mirava? How we doing? Somebody's pressing emotes on YouTube. Somebody's emoting on YouTube. Write that down. Okay, so what's wrong with this? Oh, I didn't connect it. Okay. Why aren't we getting screws? My total screws being produced statistic is going to be insane. How is Magic played? Is Magic more akin to like a Yu-Gi-Oh type card game, or is it like a Slay the Spire? Is it like a League of Legends somehow? Closest to Yu-Gi-Oh? I just won a PC? What did you do? 1v1 against another person. More like Yu-Gi-Oh, but the two are very different. No resources, I wouldn't compare them. It's more of a surface level comparison. Yeah, like obviously there's different mechanics going on, but just like how the actual gameplay works. Like I don't know if there's like PvE going on or what. What kind of PC did you win, KG? What's the one that Tom plays? Hearthstone. Is Hearthstone kind of the same vibe? That's what I'm saying, Ronan. Similar, very simplified MTG. Ended up giving it away, but won it by accident, gifting 5 subs to Viperous. Viperous. Didn't know it would enter me for a giveaway. That's so funny. Twitch.tv. Okay, why is the first... I open the stream. The first clip I see, KG, is an IRL in a bikini titled Gooners Go Away. I'm just saying, listen. I'm just saying. Looking. Sometimes their streams are a bit much. I'm always interested when the homies watch like large streamers. Because I know most of us don't really watch like giant streamers, but we have our like 1 or 2 that we watch. More of a stream for guys, but she does actually game. I have like my 2 big streamers that I watch. Like I watch Moist Critical, I watch Ludwig. Who's like a I don't really watch either of them on Twitch, honestly. I'm more of the YouTube fans. Who's like the biggest Twitch streamer that I watch? Like mega sized. I don't think really anybody. Both DJs. Some DJ streamers are big, yeah. View-wise, Link is the biggest streamer I watch. Subsize Viperous. The RuneScape streamers I used to watch were pretty big. Like, I'd watch a lot of, like, It's Will. You know, 1.6k viewers. Probably Northern Lion. Yeah, Northern Lion's huge. I've never watched him live. I just catch clips of him. It's Will Pog. Yeah, I've got It's Will. Watch his sign every now and then, although it's not the best everyday viewing. I like follow along with the general, like, big 3 Twitch content creation teams. Just more of like a streaming culture vibe check than actually watching them, though. I just kind of vaguely stay aware of what's happening in like the OTK world, the offline TV world, and whatever the other one is. I don't even really like any of them, but I want to take that from someone else, so I gave it to a VIP that really needed a PC. That's cool. Nice, wholesome. Prefer smaller streamers, easier to chat at. Yeah. I'm just yelling at idiots. You're one of the biggest I actually watch? Yeah, I'm setting the bar pretty low then. Not size-wise, but quality of content-wise, you know? Okay, I have to make 2 more. You are by far the smallest streamer I watch. This is true. Tom does not watch small streamers at all. Bigger streamers don't tolerate my particular breed of autism. Where is my Kermit Gape? It's oh, it's actually on a command you're unable to use though, KG. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. I meant physically, but viewer count too. Okay, man, hold on. Wait a minute there. Wholesome. Man, y'all remember when I flexed my pro golfing skills today? When I absolutely popped off and showed you guys how to golf? There you go, Fighter. On the real though, I am going to hurt so bad tomorrow, I genuinely don't think I'll be able to work out. I'm already hurting so bad. I think I am going to feel really bad tomorrow. The one time I went, I'm gonna have like sore everything. Like I am also just dead tired from the heat too. It was so hot. Man, this whole time I was worried about my iron consumption. I had 2 other iron nodes here. I could just keep going. Oh, and there's a copper node right there? That's so convenient. I did not know there was copper right there. Are they impures? Maybe. But even so, I could have just finished maxing out these iron lines just a tiny bit more. Impure, impure. Yeah, at least they're both impures. But still, that's another 600 I could have squeezed out of that. That's a whole third full belt. My factory over there uses 8 impure irons. all smushed into 2 belts. Just me then, no impure metals in my factories. I insta responded, no, you're so hot. I was melting today. So was Jesse. We were not doing well. And Jesse spent all morning in the sun on a boat too. When I got to Jesse's after golfing, went over to Jesse's, say hi and show Merm their house and all. And little Michael is out. Dude is just sitting on the couch, all 4 limbs spread out in like a cozy little like Peruvian parka thing that he has. Like this knit sweater deal. Unconscious. Zonked. That boy was tired. And then he woke up very grumpy. He was very mad when he woke up. It's not wide enough, yeah. Ah, boba. This factory's gonna look nuts when it's all done. These are gonna take a long time to fill up. The iron in that. But I'm glad these screws are good. If you do too, they just stack. 2 of what? Oh, these? Constructors? Oh, 0 widths. Yeah, this factory's gonna look nuts when it's all done here. The 16 rotor assemblers is a vibe. These are some
Sick MC shader, yes they are. These shaders go hard. Disappear to Spooky Realm now. See you, Pluckiest. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. What is that, Rodin? The announcer voice does kick in pretty perfect sometimes. I'll bring your mouse over to that one. Oh, that's so
many. Ah, oh no, KG's been activated. What activated KG? Uh-oh. The voice. KG has been activated. Let's get ready to rumble.
Let's go gambling!
Ooh.
Nah.
Oh, that was not looking good there, boys. That was, that was a little scary. Yikes. That one was a little scary. I almost panicked there. That would have been bad for everyone. That does not need to be hitting at 1 a.m.
That would have been bad for my wallet, man. Yeah. Happens. Start talking like Jabba the Hutt. I don't actually know how he talks. That is one cursed emote to gigantify. My goodness. My goodness. How did you add a flower to it? Wait, why is one of those yours? Wait. Why is one of those yours? It's a cute flower. What's the problem? That emote is so unbelievably popular in the Trackmania community. There's like 70 different versions of that emote in the Trackmania world. People go crazy for that emote when it comes to Trackmania. My most used emote this year. You posted a crazy picture of that in Discord today, didn't you? I feel like you posted some unhinged version of that in Discord. I want to contribute to KG's demise. How do I spin the wheel? This is how the wheel works, Wiener. $10 or 1,000
bits or 5 subs. Oh, here you go. For just $10, 1,000 bits, or 5 subs, you have a chance at a 2x sale. I don't know if the voice was still going for that whole thing, but...
Nah, you got it? Let's go. Booba. Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! That's not good. That should fill it all up with iron rods.
KG.
I would believe you, actually, yes.
Reno 911 has violated the
No sale. No sale.
KG.
Well done, Reener. Thank you for that $10. I appreciate you spinning the wheel. Added some time to the timer. Timer was getting low, honestly. It's the truth. 15K and making him big is wild. I've made dangerous friends. It sounds like it, honestly. I gotta do it again now? KG, blink twice if you joined some sort of Twitch bit gift subbing mafia. Blink twice. That's a lot of blinking. Blinking. Well, at least that answers a lot of questions. That really explains a lot here. Blink if said mafia is using Twitch as its money laundering scheme. See, it all went downhill when you started a subathon last year. That's when the mafia reached out. And they said, boy, do we have an opportunity for you. What's wrong with you? Oh, you're just full. Oh. My brain is turning to mush right now. This part's not even complicated. There's just so much of it to run. I've known these people. I need to go back to only giving you my money. Probably the safest bet, you know? Wait. That sounds too much. I like it here. Oh, true. It's okay. You have the emote that proves otherwise. That's your fallback. Stop, please. Why does it feel like you've done that to Zav? Why does it feel like Zav is suffering? I'm so over that emote. It's so bad. Okay, first of all, that's a banger emote. What is it called in the Trackmania community? I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, XDing. XDing is what it's called. Sav, join us. Another set of rotors coming in. What's wrong with my rods? I guess they're just all getting consumed. Did I do the math wrong on this? Yes, actually. Completely wrong, actually. Hold on. So I'm only putting out 150 of these. And I need to conceive. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, hold on. I might have to put one of these in these. Yeah, I'm way off on my math here. Yeah, even that. Wait, how was I so far off on the math? Wait a minute. Yikes. I actually needed double this, I think. Zap right now. I don't have nearly enough iron to handle this, though. I'm gonna lose it. Crashing out. Okay, that'll help. Because I have 15 times 20. How did I get that so wrong? So I need 300. This would make 300 if they were all doubled, but it would consume 300, and I need another 400 iron there. How did I do the math so wrong? This isn't going to work at all. I may need to borrow screws from the bottom screws. This probably just really affected my power too. Writing my will tonight. Quality content. We love bottom screwed. XDD snake. Yeah, this is way off. What do I do about this? I think I might just need to provide like a second layer to this from the other ones. Because this is not fully getting consumed right now, right? Yeah, because the iron rods is full. I think that's going to be the move. What level of brain rot have we gotten into? Definitely a new level where we're entering uncharted territory here. What is directly above this? Oh yeah, that'll work. Should we name the emote adding to my blocked list? So anyways, how's everyone's weekend going? I taught Jesse how to golf today. That was pretty cool. That was pretty neat. Truths only. What do you mean? Swapped out my mouse pad with some nice Journey keyboard mouse pad as a phone charger on the side. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Kind of sick. Okay. This should help with the screw or the rod situation. I think in order to fix the new power consumption and slug consumption, I might pull those out. Put a second layer. Did not foresee this problem. This was a bigger problem than I expected. Oh, I was like, why is this such a low rate coming out? I see why now. Because it has to get fed all the way up to here. Does make sense. Alright. One more layer to go here. Still gonna have to make a copper wire factory too. Let me start collecting the rotors maybe? No, I kind of want to backfill as much as I can. It'll make it easier for the rest of the factory to function. Okay. Oh, but these are going to be hooked up to plates. These need to be screws. Alright, that is the last screw factory hooked up. Why is this one in a different spot than the other ones? Oh, because I left the 5 on the end. Yeah, I'm gonna need one of these here too. That one's all wonky. Okay. Focus is real. I just want to get this part done. I've been doing this since this morning. We're so close. I am sad that so much of my math was wrong here. It shouldn't be super hard to fix if I want to get all these power shards out of here. Because what do these use non-power sharded? Imagine. I mean, it's not that big of a difference power consumption wise, and I get the same effect out of it. Okay, so now all the rotors are good to go. So I can run the rotor belt here now. I mean, it's happened before. Oh, I finally ran out of SAM fluctuators. That's rare. Okay, so all those rotors from way back there are going to go along this same path. Sounds good, Fightery. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. I guess these are affected by the direction you place them in. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to go here now. Okay, this can help me line this up first. That might actually reach. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, that is rotors going to hyperdimension storage. That's nice. Most of those are going to get split off into motors. But actually having a belt of those running feels good. I've never seen a belt of rotors since I started. Okay, for the stators, I need to set up a whole smeltery. Trying to think how significant of a floor this needs to be. I think I could do it on this same floor. Smeltery. Smelters will take up how much space? Because I have them down here. Smelter kind of takes up a quadrant back there. And then I'll have a constructor set up. So it would be like quadrant, quadrant. Stators, I'm only going to have, I think like 4 being made? No, it's 12. Okay. So I'm kind of going to need a whole section again. So I'll just build another section. I don't know how far this is supposed to go here. Want something so cool? What do we got? Oh, I got that right. Let's go. Old pictures of my phone from last year now, and I can actually see the change in my face losing weight. Oh, that is cool. So slow, I just haven't noticed it IRL, but that really made me see it. Dude, the face change is such a satisfying, like, measure of progress. That's awesome. I know that feels very good to see. New hit workout I've been doing, so nice. Killer, but feels great. Yeah, that's often the ones that do it. Those workouts in Jesse's garage have been taking me out with the temperature. But also at the same time, like, I know there's benefits to sweating at that amount. Like, on top of the other physical effort I'm already doing. But yeah, also, like, I feel like I'm dying. My goodness, this is a factory. I'm actually building a structure here. Like, this is wild. Is my garage working out? I have too much of that. Yeah. That's why I, like, started that garage cleaning stream already, like, less than a month into the house. And, like, I cannot let this run away from me. Like, garages get filled so fast. Really walk in mine half the time. That is how it goes, though. We have a large garage. Time to set up the fitness. Time to build the gym, Zav. Working at Zav's house. Everybody pull up. There's a planet over there? Fit like 20 cars in there? So, workout at Zav's though? That's not a garage, my guy. That's an unfinished house. Why is your garage that size? Wow, that was satisfying. You see that whole thing? Yo, what up, Kyotox? Welcome in. Kyotox, we've been building today. Look at this. Look at this. This is all gone up today. This is a factory right here. Look at that. There's a lot going on. Oh, it's a community garage. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. That makes far more sense. That's foreign to us Americans. We don't even talk to our neighbors. What neighbors? Exactly. Had exactly 2 conversations. Yeah, we just don't talk to them. Dang, we are not gonna see this factory finished tonight, I don't think. The results of this one are gonna be great. Stream for 700 more. You know, you're so right. It's just gonna have to clip a little. I am not moving that. Hey, we made it to the ground. What other fluff issues, complaints have we had, chat? I've mostly just been locked in today. Not a lot of complaining time. I needed that. Self-hug. Please be a pure. Normal. I might just have to take that. Is there a second one here, or is this just a weird one-off? Just a weird one-off. I have another one right over there. Just don't want to run a belt. No worries. I'll probably be gone when you're back. I've only got like 20 more minutes in me. Good, my stay. Thanks for popping by. Oh yeah, hit one of those for the road for Zav. That's a good point. Thing is like right on the middle there. The way I'm gremlin laughing is too real. Okay. Can get 300 out of a normal. This is your first playthrough? Yes. I've just been ripping though. We are getting better. This is the current thing I'm working on. But I've started to make some pretty cool factories. I've got some trains up. Got I'm actually not using that. That's steel that we're gonna pipe over here. Got my first big boy power plant there. That was my first factory where I felt like I was starting to get it down. This is where I really started to lock in. Got some stuff going on over there. This one might be the coolest thing I've built so far though. This one's popping off. This one's crazy. It's beautiful. Thanks. Oh, Sav, welcome in. Oh, that's the haunted fan. Don't worry about that one. Alright, I need to do some math again. If I'm gonna have 12 stators, or stators, or whatever they're called, to match my rotor outputs here. Oh, one of these is already set up for the math. Stators. I need 40 wire per. 12 times 40 is going to be exactly 480, right? 12 times 40. 480. Okay, so that's exactly one belt of wire, which is perfect. Is 300 enough to do one belt of wire? Yes, it is. Let's go. Okay. That just made my whole life easier. Incredible. Fluff streams for 12 hours from when I arrive. Ooh, see about that. Oh yeah, you gotta hit your Dahlia Boba. Sav will actually really like Dahlia Boba. That's gonna change Sav's whole week. Sav loves babies. Ah, booba. So cute. That's so cute, right? So we were trying to get Michael to say a booba. Like, we just thought it would be funny if we could get Michael to say a booba. And he learned it. And now he calls me a booba. Like, his name for me is Uncle Abuba. And he'll just hit it all the time now. Like, we were at their house today eating some pizza after the golf stream. And Michael literally just turns at me. He's been grumpy the whole time. He had a long 2 days. And he just woke up from a nap and he's super grumpy. He's ornery about his whole food situation. He's done with it. And he just turns to me, looks at me, and he's just out of nowhere. Ah, booba. Like, hits the full inflection on it and everything. And all of us just die laughing. Yeah, there's the original clip. It's the original Michael Abuba. Actually, that's not the original. That's the best clip. But the OG one was during the workout stream. Refuses to acknowledge the other brother's name, but if you ask her who Stitch is, she will say his name. That's funny. Ah, oh, look at that emote in all of its glory, gigantified. Well done, KG. Found a flaw? Oh no, what's the flaw? What's the flaw? Oh no. Oh no. Gigantify is giving you bits, but is not counting towards the timer. Hey, you know? That's just the gigantification is its own reward, you know? You know? Scam, hey. Who am I to judge Duck's code like that, you know? You know? That is a good point. When Duck is awake at some point, what I have to do is open a copy of the browser and then do an inspect source when you gigantify something. And he can pull what Twitch calls that event, because it's like a weird event name, and then he can include that. We just got to catch him awake tomorrow and remember the flaw. But in the meantime, you just need to add 1 hours. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've seen 9 gigantifies. That is 900 bits. That is, in fact, 18 minutes. Trying to scam me for an hour. No longer a scam. What was a scam was me calling what I did on screen earlier a golfing stream. In no way, shape, or form was that actual golf. So true. True. Bad. Do these guys use 4 megawatts at idle as well? Or nah? Can anybody confirm that? Jesse was... True, Jesse was golfing. Do they also use power on standby too? Anyone know? I don't really want to take them down, but I don't need these ones operational right now. Guess I could just unhook power from them. There we go. I only need 10 of them running for this section. Ugh. Okay, we're almost there. Almost there. What is that one? Oh, this was supposed to go a level up, I think. Whatever. Alright, now I need to see how many constructors I need. Comes difficult in my opinion. Yeah, I just don't have any hard drives, and I really don't care for the exploration part of the game. Maybe eventually I'll go find more hard drives, but I do know that is something that is quite recommended. Do I have any hard drives right now? Sometimes I have some. No. Can I scan for hard drives? Thought I unlocked hard drive scanning. Guess not. Sink your excess resources. Oh, that I've got down. Oh, we are sinking. That one we are doing. I've been at 57k a minute for a long time. We're almost up to 1 million per coupon. We stay sinking. Obsessed with his pup. He's such a sweet boy. Alright. You see where this is going to come out at. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, so you're gonna come up here now. You guys need to be set to wire. So I'm gonna have 300 coming out here. This is only 10. So I need 2 sets of these constructors. Okay. Which means that's probably gonna have to move. That might just barely work, but it should probably move to somewhere more central. How would that work? Yeah, that'll work. Oh, man. Swap you to wire. This is way more wire than the belt will hold, but how do you add timer? Almost an infinite loop. The timer costs money to put time on. That's how the subathon works. But people have supported too hard, like the one vibrating in economic pain below you. And as a result, the timer does seem like an infinite loop. But I assure you, it counts down all day. It counts down about 12 hours a day. Yep. You're not live the whole time, though. You stop streaming to sleep. Yeah, but I'm live 12 hours a day. Can I have access to the add time command? I won't abuse. That's kind of interesting coming from the highest time adder in stream, you know what I'm saying? That's a kind of interesting request there. I believe KG. Hi, Com. Timer still run? Yeah, I add time at for whenever I'm gone. It actually would make sense to have the primary main official for Realsies mod, known as KG, have access to that time command. You know what? Do a sleep cam. Sleep cam would help. Genuinely wouldn't, you know? But yeah, I know you wouldn't. But the power of memes says 30 days in my sleep. That would make sense. Remind me of that tomorrow when I have the brain power to not break something, because my eyeballs are falling out of my head right now. Also add a remove command for no reason at all. Hey Clayton, we're sleeping on stream for the next year. Ooh, that's a good point. I think if I add Caitlin sleeping on stream, it counts down double time while I sleep. 2x timer countdown, you know? Okay, wait, that emote goes hard. KG boom, wait, what? That's actually a banger emote. That's really good. Mixed in with the wallet is crazy. Ooh, yeah, it's late. Yeah. Llama cooked. Llama did cook on that one. That's so good. What was I doing? Oh, I owe you 2 minutes from the uncounted thing. Oh, I just want to hook up this last thing so bad. I'm straight up falling asleep right now. Ooh, that is good. Dang, Llama actually cooked. Man, you are jacked in that emote. Dude, look at your arms. Why is it 95? I'm holding a potat. Are you holding a potat? You are. There's a little potat in there. That's good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The event. Oh, those are so good. Jamal Neal, K Neal, Boom Neal, Lime Neal, Zan Neal, Kyle Neal. That is actually so good. Setting up for any specific part. This section is going to be for stators, the other half of the motors. This right over here is the steel pipes for them. Those are going to run over here to the copper wire. I'm going to have 12 stator makers. And all 12 of those stators are going to go into motor makers because I don't see any reason to hyperspace storage stators. I'll just have like an overflow that runs to hyperspace. And then I have 15 rotors here. 16 actually. 16 rotor makers here. I live. Love these, and this emote is the only way to enter chats from now on. Do that on all the channels. Great planning. We've been planning a lot today. But I mean, this factory cooked. Yeah, Liv, look at my progress here. This one right here, Liv. This is probably the sickest factory I've made to date. This one goes crazy. This thing is huge. This one is wild. Very aligned. But are your ingots stalled? What do you mean stalled? Satisfactory setup that doesn't look like spaghetti. I know. How many zero crash outs today. Some belts not moving? Oh yeah, once they finish making the products, they're done. I'm also not fully consuming everything here either. And then a lot of them are getting like split reroute into other parts. You don't sync them. Eventually. But we're not there yet. I've been working on this factory for like 6 hours. Eventually they'll be synced though. These are all overflow splitters. But I haven't even finished building the main things I want yet. And this right here is 900 screws per minute. Just between these two. Literally just to fill 2 storages at once with 900 screws a minute. Just to have screws whenever I need them. Because I keep running out. And then this up here is making an additional 4, 8, 12, 6, 1600 screws per minute. These 4 levels of screws. Did you just replace all Drake emotes with Kendrick? That's so good. I approve. Major part sync better than syncing priority nodes. Yeah, I figure there's quite a bit of increase from syncing like insanely more complex stuff, like not even rotor, like motors. Gotta imagine syncing motors goes crazy. Yeah, we've been cooking though. We've been building. I think I do have to call it. Like my eyes are falling out of my head. I think I need to finish this one tomorrow, but we're very close. I just need to run the steel belts over. After I run the steel belts over, we'll hook up that full belt of copper wire to it. We'll have 12 stators. We'll hook up 4 motor makers, get all of that set up properly with item sinks and hyperspace storage, and we're good to go. I haven't even unlocked priority splitters yet. And the last cool thing we built is over here. This one right here is awesome. This was a big boy factory right here. This one was nuts. The computer factory. Look how satisfying that is. My goodness. Computers, high-speed connectors, full industrial storages of those feels so good. These I did not set up to sync. I should, though. I imagine syncing computers would go crazy. Let's just do that as a test real quick. Before bed, just to see. Just to see how crazy syncing these would go. Even though it's going to blow my power grid. I want to see the rate increase. So we're at 57k per minute. What does syncing 480 per minute computers do? Reckon that's gonna do something pretty fun. Calculate. Calculate. I mean, you can see the rate the points are going up over here. It blew the power. I knew it was gonna blow the power. You were at 2.4 million. 57k to 2.4 million per minute. That's insane. That's quite a bit of syncing right there. Morning, Oof. How we doing? We use power battery thingies? No, I should use batteries. Surely I have the stuff to make batteries now, right? Yeah. Batteries would actually help even out the flow so much. How's the factory? Oh, the factory is factorying. Pretty constantly lose power. Yeah, it's just big fluctuations from these fuel generators, which I'll eventually sort out. But I've kind of taken a break from power management because that's all I do. Oh, these are pretty big. Black screen time? Yeah. Turbo fuel. Yeah, that and rocket. I want to do a rocket fuel based one. Surely this isn't going to cause any problems, right? Metamon! Hi, Metamon. Missing a wire. Clearly unknown. I think it's created that way. That's cool. Connect batteries to each other. Yeah, but I didn't know how the charging worked, so I figured if I connected them all at once, it would instantly crash my power grid. Oh, like you can connect them. Oh, look at that. I'm too tired to go on a rant, but I was about to go on an insane rant. You have no idea the size of the rant that I was about to hit. Oh my god. Rant time. I don't have the energy to, but I am about to lose it and scream right now. You have no idea. Just let it out. I can't. I'm too tired. The floor is yours. Okay, so the battery charging does not work how I had expected it to. Answer 3 emails in chat zooms. Half rant? Okay. My half rant complaint. Okay, before I even start on that, how is this misaligned from that? I literally placed these all the exact same way. Okay. My half rant here is that from the very beginning of the game, I've been complaining about how silly it is that every single building can only have one power connection. Like, you can't run power poles and just like run buildings in series like that. It would... There's actually no point of them doing this silly little, like, you can only have 7 connections here. Like, this is obvious that this is how this should be done. And it's so obvious that I believe it is the most downloaded mod for this game. And typically, if there is such a gaping flaw in your game that it is the most downloaded quality of life mod, maybe if you were doing like a big, I don't know, like a 1.1 quality of life based update, I don't know, maybe take that into consideration. But I had kind of just assumed the devs like just didn't have like the development and IQ capacity to understand how to run wires from connection point to connection point. I just figured it was beyond them, like they didn't grasp the concept. And then I find out the concept's already in the game. So that's why I wanted to go on the rant, because clearly they have the technology. They clearly have the technology. And they choose not to use it yet again. Oh yeah, fully agree with you, Liv. 100% agree. So you get the 10 connector one, yeah. Don't talk about the Goat Simulator devs like that. Listen, throughout my play of this, I've lost a lot of respect for these devs, gonna be honest. They are a one-hit wonder. Goat Sim. That's where they should have stopped. If I just click on like a power node, will it show me my total battery capacity anywhere? Like, how does this work? There we go. So I'll have 1,500 megawatt hours. Never marketed itself as Factorio, I don't believe. I went in expecting a polished factory game. And what I got was a game with factory elements that is more about pretty building, which is fine. But it is, in fact, not a factory game. It has a lot of factory game in it. And if you try really hard, you can make it a factory game. But this is only adjacently a factory game, if you want to call it that much. Like, this is like cousins with a factory game. It's got a lot of factory in it, though. For a non-factory game, it's a great factory game. Step cousins, yeah. Step cousins at best. Why do you want polish in this game when in any other games, indie devs, you seem to be fine with no polish? I just want polish on the factory elements. I could care less about graphics. This dude can glitch through the ground all he wants. That's not the polish I'm talking about. I'm talking about the polish of like really extremely advanced concepts like simple copy and paste. That's what I mean when I want polish. You want polished game mechanics. That and the semblance of consistency in logic. Like, just the smallest semblance of consistency. Any of it, anywhere, in the entire game. One coherent thought from one piece of the game to another that makes it seem like this wasn't made by 9,000 different people. I want pink glittery nail polish. Oh, I've played plenty of other games without polished game mechanics. But a factory game should have the factory mechanics perfected. Because of the audience. The audience is people who look at spreadsheets for fun. And those people are going to have some serious problems when the factory elements are not up to par. But as somebody pointed out during one of my rants, and I stand by this, I think this is the best opinion I've heard, this game is satisfactory. It's not called perfection, it's not called amazing, it's called satisfactory. And for a factory game, this is satisfactory. Just good enough to satisfy. And I'm okay with that. That's a great opinion. Just enough. This is synonymous with calling the game good enough, you know? And all the issues fade away. Yeah. Again, the only reason I hate on this game so much, it's very fun. The only reason I hate on it so much is from seeing other factory games, seeing so many little things that could be tweaked that mess with a lot of the potential. It's the reason I get so frustrated with it isn't like the game is bad, it's like I'm disappointed because you could do one or two other little things. I've seen the light, I've seen what other factory games do and how you could just tweak it without changing anything about the core of the game, not even really changing the difficulty. Just little tweaks all over the place. Which I guess is the dark path that leads people to modding. I do need to go to bed, though. I don't have time to rant fully. I like the survival crafting. Yeah, and I've said that a bunch of times about this game. This game is more for people who like building and survival crafting. I don't know if I actually saved. Post your mod downloads and things will change. But clearly I like the game enough. I mean, I've played 80 hours of it in 2 weeks. He refuses to mod. Yeah, I do refuse to mod. The game needs to be modded. Go back to the drawing board. Fix the game. I gotta sleep. I'm so dead. Hundreds of hours Witcher's 3 and I'm serious. Yeah, Mojang, go back to the drawing board. I've never modded that either. Performance-wise, yes. Go back to the drawing board on the performance of your game. But as far as gameplay, I've never modded Minecraft. Timer's below 720 hours. I've not seen that in a few days. That's the furthest you've ever gotten from fluff. KG trying to get banned. Might need a spin. Please don't say that with KG here. Ugh. I'm so tired. I almost banned myself. Did I properly say hi to Metamon? I feel like I didn't greet Metamon excited enough. Everybody say hi to Metamon. Metamon's our best chatter. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. There we go. Everybody's saying hi to Metamon. One for the road.
Let's